sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Now it's De Jong. Corner. And we have our very first corner. Sudden chance to counter. It's made its way to him. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldo cuts it out, and that has left him in a heap. Barcelona finding their passes, driving forward, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong powering forward here. Oh, that's well spotted. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ball's gone out of play. Saliba pulls out once more. Ruben Neves. Kaka. And it's Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. He's got away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Haaland. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Van Dijk did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's a throw-in. Sends it crossfield.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Play back. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well-measured ball. De Jong. Hernandez. De Jong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Mbappe, Rasmus, and he shoots! It's hit the upright. Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Vitinha. Ruben Neves.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
That's good vision. No, that's been intercepted. It's really well cleared. Eintracht Frankfurt have a free kick.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Saliba. Messi. And that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good running, strong and purposeful. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Raspadori. He's and he's had a hit. Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Now it's Kagawa. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Khan claims it without any fuss. There's the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Well, to review the first half.
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And the shot's on here. Vitinha. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. The second half sparks straight into life. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Eintracht Frankfurt have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Heads one in. Not the most convincing of passes.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank. Van Dijk gets it away. De Jong. Can he get on the end of this?
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely spread. Messi. Here it is, crossed in. Saliba attempts a clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 17, Let's. Substitution.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's Rice. Mbappe running with the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
And that is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Vitinha. That's a cute ball. Hernandez. Vitinha. No, again there's no way through. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saliba. He's had it taken off him. Hops for safety. Caresses it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vitz. Mbappe goes for a shot. They've scored. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off.
Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Vitz. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Raspadori. Vitinha wins the duel this time. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Long ball upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. The most accurate pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Eintracht Frankfurt couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Raul. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
That has not gone well. Searching pass is played there. Chips it through. And he was alert to it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bellingham. He has found a way through. And the finish! They score! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's gone forward, and it's Kaka. Pass is just off target. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that is pretty much the end of that. It's made its way to him. Ronaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? They get a throw in. Nice control. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's managed to get free. Rice. Kaká. Kaká! Fantastic from Kaká! A finish of true class. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking for a runner. He's had it taken off him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Strong running down that left flank. Played it again. Make sure that's not getting through. It's a sharp pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely weighted ball. Ball driven towards the far post. This looks promising. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Timber. And they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vicious ball here. Baresi gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Torres. And that's been won straight back. Kagawa puts in. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bellingham. And the play for a throw. Now it's Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Plays it across. Zubimendi. Baresi makes the interception. Olise. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Rice. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the case.
Kaká! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
No way through. It's Van Nistelrooy. Split it left. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The Defence though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now that's well seen too.
And a chance! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Lofted in. Baresi attempts a clearance. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Made into space out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a searching pass. Spread neatly. Ruffle a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has been slung wide. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
That's tidy. Rice crosses it in to Mike! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. Oh, super fine. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Having a good look here, so a genuine chance to increase the lead. And it's Bergomi. Van Nistelrooy has a shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Zubimendi. Great vision. Kagawa. Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Olise. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Beraldo. And it's Kagawa. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
And he's managed to gift it back. Out for a throw. Scholes.
Number 20.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe!
Added minutes
Park
have been
Ji-sung.
indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Raul. And he's found a way past. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through to just the goalkeeper's a beat. Oh, he's brought him down and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied to further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. That's the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So Jim, how do you...
I just came to get my money, don't really come to party. I just came to get my money right. If you really wanna start, you should know that I don't want no fights. If you really wanna smoke, respect the hang up tonight. If I know what we do, never, you know that's right. Ain't really come to party. I just came to, I just came to, I just came to. If you really wanna smoke, respect the hang up tonight. If I know what we do, never, you know that's right. I just came to get my money, don't really come to party. I just came to get my money right. If you really wanna start, you should know that I don't want no fights. If you really wanna smoke, respect the hang up tonight. If I know what we do, never, you know that's right. Ain't really can't come to, ain't really can't come party. I just came to, I just came to, I just came to. If you really wanna smoke, respect the hang up tonight. If I know what we do, never, you know that's right.
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Kubo gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I'll tell you, Peter, keep an eye on him when he's got his back to goal, because he can turn on a sixpence and be bearing down on a keeper before you know it. He can also cut inside or go around you, so he loves a drop of the shoulder to escape his markers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Beards concedes a free kick for that. Driving forward, Mohamed Salah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, that's a key interception. Kagawa. He's found the way through. Takes a shot. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's got Paul. Lahm with the clearance.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
He won't be happy with that one. It's been a pretty high octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Rice, who's on a run down the left wing. Lahm. He is through here. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kubo. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's made its way to him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's chosen to go back. And it's Lahm. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross to the back post.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pogba, the most accurate pass. Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the ball is out of play. Haaland, really fierce, close defending. And the shot! Goal! Al Hilal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's climbs up big! Nicely spread. That is good alertness. It's a threatening ball. That's tidy. It's Salah! Oh, bang on target. And it's been taken short. Played in. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice goes on a charge down the left. Raul. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Pogba, he's had it taken off him. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Van Nistelrooy, here's onto this. And here's Kaka. Kagawa, this looks promising. Haaland. And we hit half-time.
been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, what a decent chance! He's got a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul plays it in. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. He's got away. Wirtz. This is from a straight chance! Quick look, then. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Al Hilal! And they've got their lead back. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
He's tried one! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
He's gone backward here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Kagawa. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. And it's Belletti. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Ball driven towards the far post. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Searching passes played there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for the run. Oh, super fine. He's had a shot! Sensational from Wirtz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
return to their benches. Al Hilal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with
He's through and all along. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The lightness of step, the shot.
And the finish!
So, third quarter of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Al Hilal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Rice. Lam going full tilt down the left. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Out towards the flank. Just 5 minutes left. Kagawa. Zubimendi. And here's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Haaland. It's a good ball out wide.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. Rice. Zubimendi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Haaland is having a shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
it's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Barcelona with themselves. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot.
expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
Vinicius Junior. It's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. And this is Lewandowski. That's a cute ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos cuts it out. Let's run this forward. Played out wide. And it's played in. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know he's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. In like Kagawa, that should get the job done. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy place for the keeper. Looking to go forward now. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Massaro, and they can counter here, looking for the run. His perception, his positioning was spot on. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bottom pass, but can he get there? And Mr. Roy. Zubimendi. The race. Put in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. For sure, that was not one of his best.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Kagawa. Cherki. Sukhothai. Look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
It's Van Nistelrooy. Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Big chance! And the ball's cut loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a reprieve for the time being. Surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing when he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He's gone for the shot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong.
Oh, terrible mistake. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rice. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
That has been cut short.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Kupchu. Looking to play him in. Massaro. Very nicely done. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk. Nice looking ball. Saka. And it's Rijkaard. And he's just misjudged that one. Kagawa. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you get your break.
That's a clever looking ball. Goes beyond the defence. That is a little undercooked. Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Hakimi looking to run onto it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well struck.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
In by Kagawa. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Zubimendi.
Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Kagawa is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Wait.
Saved by Manuel. Oh no, what has happened here? Zubimendi comes backwards here. Lewandowski. Sukhothai do have a chance to counter here. Good read, needed to be. Barcelona are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Over to the left. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Eder Militao. Kaká's cross. That should get the job done.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, well played. Zubimendi. Kaká. Van Nistelrooy. Sukhothai desperately searching for the winner here. Now, can they get him away?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a little off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Floated through. That is good strength. Saka receives it in a wide position. Beraldo does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
In numbers sharp and uncompromising. Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to get it clear. And it's Zubimendi.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Oh, that's neat.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Takes the shot! And that's off target. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Reds one in. He's having a go! Oh, what has happened here? Haaland. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Now it's Kökçü.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else. And pretty much got it all.
Vinicius Junior, Kagawa, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, shooting shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Kaká receives it in a good position here. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. He's looking wide. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Here's a shot! He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Ended up in no man's land. Fabinho.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Kagawa, incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear. Jordan Henderson,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Iniesta. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Savinho, swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely, now then. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Thuram with the clearance. And it's Zubimendi. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
they've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. And he plays one through. Suarez gets into a good position. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That pass has been well intercepted. Savinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Gaziantep clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He has found the way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Savinho. Savinho! Goal! Barcelona! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Made out to the left flank. Kagawa. All driven towards the far post. Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There is the half-time whistle. We learned from the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and kill the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. Jordan Henderson. Here's Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo in with the challenge.
Marquinhos charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Luis Suarez! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. And it was drilled.
Now there's a fine ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, looks a good one. And the finish! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Kagawa pulsing down that left-hand side. Might come loose. Haaland! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Eder Militao.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's Nedved. Nicely intercepted.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well read, and the danger is averted. He's found a way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Kagawa, fired deep towards the back post. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely weighted ball, somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's surging through. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's picked his way through.
That's good defensive concentration.
Lamar. Rice. Hit into the middle. That's a decent clearance.
Substitutions taking
Saw that.
place.
Vitinha. Eto'o. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Gaziantep really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
It's an imaginative pass. He's forced to go back. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shot could be on, and it shoots! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Desperate defending required here. 2 minutes to be added on. The most accurate pass. And that will be it. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in...
Van Nistelrooy! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Hops for safety. Swung over. Sabinho. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter. But there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
He has found the way through. This looks promising. Back when it goes. Could take a decent chance! They've scored! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Conte. Olise. Here's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kaká is behind this one. This an opportunity to pull level. That's a good... And the shot! Zubimendi. Doué. Conte. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Mbappe! Good strike, quite an alarm. That is Conte. Conte picks up Brit. It's Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Kante plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Laid out to the right. Now it's Sabinho. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe shapes the shoot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply. Mohamed Salah! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Nistelrooy. It's Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Zubimendi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte, and he's forced to go back. And it's Conte. Out to the right. Van Nistelrooy engages and forces him off the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to get free. Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Maldini. Baresi. And it's Doué. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Mohamed Salah. Olise. And he was alert to it. Raya with the clearance. Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard. Half-time getting close now. Rijkaard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Looking wide. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he was quick to react. Zubimendi. And that has put paid to that. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what has happened here? Savinho. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Olise in a shot goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control. Olise. He's in plenty of space here. It's made its way to him. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mohamed Salah, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Savinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. She's got away. Plays it in. And a chance! Savinho.
Yeah.
Kagawa. Well, that pass isn't the best. Conte. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Tries to play it through. Lovely. Now then. Olise. And it's Salah. Olise looking to add to his goal. Conte. Gone all the way through to the keeper. Kagawa. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Goal! And that was as close to certain as it can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? This is Torres. Golovkin plays it forward. And the ball is out of play. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Beraldo. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's had it nicked away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Fernando Torres. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard!
Hazard really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Neymar goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. Takes aim and crosses. Isco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Punched away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he finish? Has another go! He has done it! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Now is this the final assault?
That's good play from him.
Neymar. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper gets his hands on it. And that's that. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against...
We like this shit, see. We like this shit, see.
Boys, it's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks if you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot. It can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
Okay. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kaká! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Savinho! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the side of the ball and deal with it well.
The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Robertson picks it up out wide. And the shot! Well now, oh, what has happened here? Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. Quick ball upfield. Nicely intercepted. Kaká can see things others simply cannot. That's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. In by Kaká. Big header! Oh, he's hit the bar! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too...
Oh no, this does not look good. Gordon knocks it into space. Gavi. Nice control. Swept in. We change the score. 0-0 it remains. Eder Militao. Beraldo. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Threads one in, and it's been played through, and he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Tries to get his head on it! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players.
Shot a goal! Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's tried one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Gavi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Kane. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
through here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out to the left it goes.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to pull the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa gets into some space. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Eder Militao. Oh, what a mistake! And Sabinho. Out for a throw. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Kagawa. Messi was in no mood for any of that. It's a searching pass. Crosses it in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Timber. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and
Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi in the short one. Now it's Messi. Ball driven towards the far post. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can Scabby! Oh, it's hit the post! Messi. Zubimendi is steaming forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Teams still separated by the game's only goal. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, such a clever touch. Had it kicked away. What do you think?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a reasonable approach now to defend this.
Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Here's Pedri. And this is Kane.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Made into space out wide. That is pretty much the end of that. Positioning is spot on. Now that's been intercepted. Zubimendi. There's one support out wide. Promising position. Looking to go deep. Right up big! Now they are cruising. The
take Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he get onto this? And it's Kagawa. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's come to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. So it is still 0-0. Marquinhos is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's run loose here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Vinicius Junior must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And here's Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savinho. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Serginho. That's good play. Now the delivery. Kagawa going full tilt down the left. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez. And he's gone searching crossfield. Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's forced to go back. Beraldo. And it's Kagawa. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. In with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Gilberto Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Now Gilberto Silva. Kaká. Looking for the run. And Van Nistelrooy! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position. Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Baresi. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. That is lovely. Knocks it into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifted and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kagawa is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Zubimendi. Played out to the right. Savinho. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a shade optimistic. Baresi gets across to intercept that. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Manchester United truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Savinho picks it up out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Barcelona have their third corner. Big header! He's got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Barcelona surely have to be commended.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kubo. Raul. He's tried one! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's another good win of the ball. Gilberto Silva. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hernandez. There's the crossfield ball. Havertz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Somewhat off target.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nicely worked. shapes to shoot, and it's there! And they are cruising away. And that's it. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Raúl taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes. Kagawa goes pelting down that left-hand side. It's a threatening ball. He's on Vinicius Junior! And he's really put himself on the line here.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely. Kaká! It's a loose ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Looking for options for movement. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Shot a goal! Now it's Bale. That looks a good ball through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Savinho making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Barcelona have their second corner now. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Savinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their third corner. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. He's played it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
He's getting hounded, really hounded. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Kagawa. Out for a throw. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, it's played into the area. Punched away. Can he spark a counter here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Savinho. And that is expertly dealt with. Kagawa. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kaka. Little pass back. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Bale, very much a man of this moment. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Van Nistelrooy! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Cleared away. Savinho gets into a good position. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Taken back almost at once. He's in space and looking for options. Kagawa can so cleverly bypass the press.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Costa Curta. Can he get it through? And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He has found the way through. Incoming delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been won straight back. Kagawa. That's a decent clearance.
Barcelona have turned up.
And the shot! And got to be quick to recover this. And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good looking ball. Good ball over the top. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, no joy this time. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Vinicius Junior. Zubimendi. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Another chance from a corner.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Vieira. Played into space. Savinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone direct here. And they're quick to get it back. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Look at the space here. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good ball. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vinicius Junior. Shifted it to the flank. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's tried one! lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Corner count is rising, that's 6. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Zubimendi. Ball driven towards the far post. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking wide. Kagawa in towards the back stick. And he's taking no chance. Tries a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Rice really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Aims beyond the defence. Real chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Mbappe did. That's that, the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kaká. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Kagawa. Good ball, good take. Vermin tries to thread one through. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to belt it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hakimi, and he's been shifted off it. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. And there's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will...
Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouameni gets over and intercepts. He's going all the way! Kagawa is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Kaká looking to play it into the box. Big header! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great vision. Now that's well seen too. That is a little undercooked. That looks a decent ball. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tchouameni. Hakimi gets into a good position.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Van Nistelrooy.
And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's João Pedro. And he's away.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
He's having a good look here.
Substitutions
A
taking
real
place.
chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Palmer! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Turns and goes back.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, no question that's a foul. And claimed it back swiftly. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Kaká. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's the throw.
Substitutions.
Opts for safety.
There will be
And it's
3
slung out
at
wide.
time.
Kaká. Now this could be a chance. Distributed tidily. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Timber. Beraldo. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barreiro. Oh, good spread. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position here. Oh, that is a good ball. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kagawa on a charge down the left. He's got away. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Savinho. No, that's been intercepted. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Beraldo gets across and deals with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. To cut it out. Nice physical challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Savinho carries the ball down the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. Reinders did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, João Pedro. Number 21,
Saliba.
Gordon.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Raul.
Number 22,
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Raul. Chance for a shot! No mistake! And just like that, he's into double figures now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona lost themselves into a 3-goal lead. Real chance, and the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Foden, tries to pass it through. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way through. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well played. Casemiro. Messi. Oh, he's played it in low. And a chance! No, not quite. Played out towards the right wing. It's a sharp little ball here. It's a good-looking delivery. That's a good run down the left. Put in. Oh, easy pickings there. Chooses to go crossfield. Beraldo. Promising position. Kubo gets a cross in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Right on cue, but fluffed his line. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement? And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So is this the start of a comeback? Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Barcelona may not have finished with 11. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And already we're underway here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth...
Chance, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't need...
Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Olise couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Savinho threads one in, and he's worked it through. Crunching tackle. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho, he's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Kaká. Zubimendi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Olise. Applies the finish! Oh, he's hit the bar! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He rises! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Serginho. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Kaká. Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Now it's Neves. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kaká. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. Good ball, good take. And here's Van Nistelrooy. João Neves. He's in a great position here. Chooses to go cross-field. Beraldo. Barreiro. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Nistelrooy. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Zubimendi, played out to the left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barreiro. Zubimendi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. Pobega. Matheus Nunes. Played back in. Massaro. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added
Changes
time.
him with that pass. Kaká. Bastoni. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beraldo. Savinho. Now it's Kaká. Takes a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Massaro.
Well, the moans and groans from this.
He's going for goal! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it rattles the bar!
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 23, Massaro. Coming on the field.
And he's gone
is
searching crossfield.
number 9,
Borussia
Mbappe.
Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's had a hit!
The attendance for this match was
Oh, full marks for that effort.
60,179.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Bastoni. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that has put paid to that. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Good running, strong and purposeful. Borussia Dortmund are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back into the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Roll! This time surely! Sticks it away! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
We
number
have got changes
17,
here, from both sides in fact.
Number 5,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
coming on the field,
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He won't be happy with that one.
Substitution.
Barreiro. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, played through for the wide man. João Neves. João Neves making good progress on the right-hand side. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Barreiro. Kubo. Barreiro. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Neymar will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Neves. Oh, some tackle that. Barcelona finding their passes. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Looking for a runner. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Nunez. Eder Militao going full tilt down the left. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Pretty robust defending.
Driving forward. And this is Raul. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kaká. And that will be it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the moment... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think...
And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Kaka. Kaka! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Kaka. That is good strength. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kaka. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Xabi Alonso. He shifted it to the flank. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Kaka. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Vieira. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Just eases him off the ball. Zubimendi, played into space. That looks a good ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Raul. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kakatani. That looks a cracking ball. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Looking to play him in. Caught offside that time. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Torres. Oh, that's well spotted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Raul, nice bit of trickery. Zubimendi gets a foot in here. Raul, and that's another throw. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Barrero, distributed tidily. Now it's Savinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and this is Kagawa.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Savinho has it out wide and in space.
Zubimendi. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Savinho. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now it's Torres. He's through here, and he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. Sanchez. Can he get on the end of this? Paredes cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Floated through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Bernardo Silva.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Van Nistelrooy, a player who needs no introduction. Played into space out wide. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are back underway.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here, upping the intensity.
There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Nicely weighted ball. Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe is onto this. Looking for the run. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bernardo Silva is having a shot! He scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off, and he was alert to it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Thinks about... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
He's got full. They've scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He has a look up. Neymar. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so. Chance! Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Back into the middle. Kakitani, he's in a good position here. Decent chance!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Haaland. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kakitani, passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Raul. Raul puts his foot on the gas. Barcelona have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number
Oh, it's come
11,
loose.
Kakitani.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more
Number
chances can they
18,
realistically expect now?
Silva. Coming on the field, number 8.
And this is roll.
Number 17.
That's just
Number
playing it safe
19,
and simple.
Casemiro. Number 22, Martin Cáceres. Number 13.
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost
Substitution in
anyone.
progress.
Can he get it through? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's got away. Hangs. He gets big. Oh, crossbar. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Marquinhos. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Giorgio Scalvini, is a very formidable defender because he's so powerfully built. He's got great technique too, he's very calm and patient in his whole approach. There's no rashness to his game, nothing is left to chance.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on... Oh, that is asking for trouble! Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. And he was quick to react. Lahm goes looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Rummenigge! Rummenigge! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Savinho, Koundé gets across to intercept that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a throw. Savinho. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if...
And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kaká! No, not the best of headers. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Looking for the run. Played up towards the front line.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Kagawa. And this is Hazard. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Savinho. And the finish!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Van Nistelrooy. He's in a great position here. Kagawa. In by Kagawa. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Beraldo is there and he can pick it up. Oh, super ball! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kaká.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lahm. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Savinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. 5 minutes till the break. Savinho touches it back. Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Hazard can get it clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's one-on-one, shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi goes short. Oh, right place, right time. Savinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Kaká. Knocks it into space. Van Nistelrooy. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Flings in across. Raya deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beraldo finds himself offside. Time and again they are repelled. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Zubimendi. Great vision. Vinicius Junior receives decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. Guardiola tries to clear. Savinho. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Savinho usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can.
And Messi!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
So we've reached the hour mark. Iniesta, Hazard, Savinho, Kaká. And he's got the beating of his man. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Kaká. Oh, he's burst through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! No mistake! Just one in it now! Now, the game takes on a whole new complexion. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 13.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
That's a good ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
That is a crunching tackle. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. Can he finish? Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He's found a way through. He's had a shot! But he's really put himself on the line here.
Cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Hazard. Oh, well played, well played. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's managed to get free. Corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Timber is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Zubimendi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Raul. Eder Militao. Davids gets over and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good spread. Kubo. Kubo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Engages and forces him off the ball. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Haaland. Lahm, and that's been intercepted. Barreiro. Kubo. Raul. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
And he's being shifted off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. And he's had it nicked away. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's straight offside. Played out to the left flank. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Beraldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Savinho receives it in a wide position. Crossed in once more, and that's been well dealt with.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. spread it left. Eder Militao, and this is Kagawa. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And he's picked it up out wide. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good ball over the top. He has found the way through. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Half an hour played now. That is ended up in no man's land. Barreiro, that is good alertness. Can he get it through? Rafinha. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Nistelrooy, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great vision. Zubimendi cuts out the pass.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Zubimendi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, cracking ball. He's found some space. Shot a goal! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Barcelona get the second half going. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Kaka. Kaka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Rafinha. Barreiro. Zubimendi. And this is Van Nistelrooy. It's a pretty loose pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Savinho. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rafinha. Balde. Barreiro. Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the throw. Dani Olmo. Eder Militao does really well there, strong defending. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's come loose. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. Bullish header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beraldo cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Dani Olmo. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Balde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's made its way to him. Kubo. Now it's Haaland. Zubimendi. Over to the left. Koundé gets a foot in here. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Haaland.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a good run down the left. He's picked his way through. Neymar. No, he can't get past him. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Haaland. Rafinha. Gullit can be a real threat inside the box. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Barreiro.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, oh no, what has happened here? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's a threatening ball. Threads one in. And the shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a mighty effort! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
South Korea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ball's gone out of play. Vieira. It's Bellingham. Vieira. And it's Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stood up well to him there. Eder Militao. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Zubimendi. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Savinho. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bullet. Played out towards the right wing. Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Ibrahimovic! Sticks it away! Republic of Korea are all square. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And there's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He is starved of space and time. Messi has got himself quickly taken. Bale. And he's cut it out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Savinho. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, easy pickings there. Bullet. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kagawa. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Bellingham. Bullet. Distributed tidily. It's a searching pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kaká, spread out to the left, in towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Caught offside that time. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's good running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now the ball's gone astray. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bale proving a very adept defender, who's a good... And it's Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! Goal! Republic of Korea! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Raya. Oh, good spread. Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Bellingham. South Korea finding their passes.
2 minutos de descuento.
Pullet cuts it out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Marquinhos. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's picked his way through. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's made its way to him. Nicely spread. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a sharp pass. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Showing great feet there. Fired deep towards the back post. Rijkaard clears it away. Kaká. Ibrahimovic. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Maldini is there and he can get that clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, Van Nistelrooy. El dorsal 11.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Kaká. El dorsal
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's had it nicked away.
El dorsal 13.
Now it's
Serán
Raúl.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Might want to be careful there.
El dorsal 21.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
El dorsal 6. Cambio de jugadores.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barreiro. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bale. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Played into space. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And he's there to clear it. And a chance! And he's heaved it away. Barreiro. Oh, cracking ball. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Back to the keeper it goes. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Raul. In with the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Raul. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham, and he's lost his man. And the finish! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he, Joe? And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as...